'Tis I, and I live again. Hello, everyone. I am actually kind of weirdly fucking tired, by the way. I don't know why, but hey. Maybe it's the fact that I've barely slept well for the last several days. I've gotten like 4 hours of sleep every night. Isn't that great? Anyways, I've drank coffee. I ate candy. I am currently losing my fucking mind. Hi. Anyways, let's just play a game that I got the other day on a whim because I can. Yay. Huh. Anyways, give me half a second here. I've come to a sudden realization of what I need to do about something quickly. You up one. Congratulations, problem solved. Yay! I basically played this just to make sure it worked well enough, and now we're going to actually play it a little bit. I don't know if I'll stream this entire thing. I possibly won't. But I just kind of just didn't feel like doing anything that I was going to do today because I just feel like fucking tired for like several hours. It's loud. Give me a second. I don't know how that got turned up so much. There we go. Such doll, 1403. And he's dead. That's unfortunate. I don't know who that was, but hey. Ooh, God. Damn. Alright. But yeah, I'm still going to try to do a decently long stream, but man, I'm tired.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Honestly, it is now too quiet, which is a shocker. Give me another second. Oh, cool. It does that thing where it mutes itself whenever I have it as the primary thing being noticed by the computer screen. That's not what I want. Why do they keep doing that?
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Father!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Prepare to shoot!
Take cover!
A rude awakening, eh?
Okay.
Make it count.
Oh, so we're playing this fellow right now, are we? Okay. I was kind of curious about a couple of things because I
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick!
I did in fact skip cutscenes. Oh. Oh no. What are these fellows? Something tells me I don't want to use this. Was that? Okay. I don't like you, die. That was actually a miss. Okay. That obviously hit, but yeah. I need to mess with the audio a little bit because it's very quiet for me, even though it doesn't show to be for the actual stream. Kind of weird. I don't know if that's a wooden gate, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, well now, that's appropriate. Okay. Follow the Commander Dry Devil. Why is his name Dry Devil? Fight. Yes, okay. Question. How did we get from this to the other thing? I suppose that will be explained later. Shouldn't you put your face mask down?
I've been hit.
I don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, vat.
Latin.
Jesus. We were only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Can I? No, I cannot. Okay.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust the volume of this quite a bit, I do think. Delivered Kingdom arrived second something. Man. Wow, I do not have the energy despite having drinking like a full cup of coffee. That is actually kind of weird. Ah, yes. Several weeks earlier. Okay. Can I mess with the settings yet? No? Okay. Dog. Horse. Horse, horse, horse. Person on horse, 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 person with a person on it. I see.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
was that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this...
Do not mute yourself whenever I'm...
What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
But a pretty place. I'm sure it won't burn to the ground this century.
Well, Henry...
Now then, we can mess with the settings finally. Oh wow, this is the options we get, is it? Oh, very good. I'm glad that people keep removing basic audio options from games. Makes it so much easier to balance. I see I have no option whatsoever. Hi, Lynx. I don't think that showed up either during the cutscene. That's interesting.
Looking forward to new
Oh, there it
adventures?
is.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important
God.
to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But
Ledger.
why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep
What
your
a
hair up,
weird
Ken.
way to
Oh,
do.
look, got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Subtitles. An inefficient and less readable way to do subtitles, in fact.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we stand a chance against them.
12 to 14 people there.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
More.
Halt!
The number of people there is
What are
different.
you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Okay. I'm a soldier in Lord Hepon's bodyguard. I am an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I am a scout of our company. Playstyles. Soldiers like nothing more than to have a weapon in their hand and wear strong suits of armor and prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, blah, blah, blah. Choosing the playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of your traits will develop next to will what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay. Let's go with
I'm
this.
Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion. Reasoning doesn't work. Threats might. Situation peacefully without conflict. You may use your noble appearance and good reputation. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, but it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, and what your reputation is. For example, oh my god, I cannot read. A bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to a nobleman with threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with a straw sticking out of your boot. Okay. Uh-huh.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious.
These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Oh. Watching the dog.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find from Sir Hinish what the plan is. Okay. What's your yippee about?
Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
Mutt! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Aha, menu. Yes, I know what a menu is. And do we give dog food? Yes. Caution. I had Eddie.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Sensitivity needs be changed ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So we start at level 15 with, because of our choices, a point into speech. Okay. Crafting, codex, map, journal. Find food for dog. Huh. Ah, yes. Give the dog the cheap wine. I'm sure such a thing would work. Okay, I have to actually get used to the controls then. D. Find mutt food.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
For the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win?
Here,
man?
Mutt.
Ah. Okay, bread is not dog food. Got it.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously,
What can I give the
Conrad,
dog to
my
eat?
old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Probably won't eat an apple.
Hey, Conrad. One little game, eh?
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game. And then you go and take my last groschen.
Fine wine. I take it there's not a single slice of meat to be had for the dog. And
Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern.
mushroom?
The fellow could have a game
I
there.
doubt it.
Give over, tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
Apple? I see not anything declarable as food here. Oh, I needed to talk to him. Okay.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the nobles' feasts. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap for that sausage?
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Jesus.
Okay.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay. Game I don't know. Great. That's going to go well. Ads are going to start soon enough, by the way. Please stop yawning me. I do not want to be tired right now. God damn, I should not be tired right now. No more than usual for this kind of like day. Okay. Reach the goal. Dice numbers. I have.
Hope Lady Luck will be on my
Okay.
side.
Okay. You have a list that I should be aware of. Each additional dice after 3 doubles the value. Okay. Goal is 500. Cool. I have to do math now, do I? What the hell am I doing? Uh-huh.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Yeah?
That happens sometimes. Better you than me.
What do you mean bust?
Here.
This is already reminding me of one of those
What's this?
really annoying things that I'm going to never do. Because this looks like a pain in the ass. Let's defeat a dog.
That'll do. Here. Damn it!
So this guy is somehow able to win games, is he? I don't know what I'm doing still, but okay.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
That's okay.
Mother of...
I won, I guess. Okay.
You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Am I even capable of losing that one? Because I'm pretty sure I should have lost that.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
Here's your ring back.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. And here's the sausage in return, like we agreed.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
I didn't even know what I was playing or doing, and I somehow won that. Are you all... stupid? Stupid.
Here you go.
Here's a sausage, dog. Did I pet the dog? No? Okay. Okay. Well, that was something of a detour.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It wasn't nice. I dealt with it. It wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right, then.
Energetic fella.
Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself.
Henry.
You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
And enough of gambling, you fool. There's some information on this object. Item info is not that. Okay, item info. Oh. Okay, there we go. For those who are serious about swordsmanship, this is an invaluable tool for practice. It's got like an outlining of some kind that makes me think it's supposed to be something. Okay. Ah.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hi.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Oh.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah, but you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Nice. Good. Good. That's the way.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready.
Tutorial dialogue.
Good, Henry. Sweet. My word. You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
What is this dialogue?
Nice work, Henry. Good riposte. I was too slow. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Can we
How
stop
about
gambling?
100 groschen?
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go.
Jesus! How did he do that?
Okay. I don't remember how the sword play was in the first game, but this feels a fair bit different.
Nice technique! Did you see that? Nice block!
Okay.
Go, fellas, go!
Okay. So how long does this continue? Ow. Ow. No, I'm suddenly remember that I wasn't very good at the first game. Oh. Okay.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. It's just as well we didn't have a wager on it. Whew. Oh, let's go and eat. I need to sit down for a bit after that exertion.
Gold. Ah, okay. Gold.
So who won, gentlemen?
Well, it's not my day. Drinks in the tavern will be on me, so I hope you'll go easy on me. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement.
I actually don't
Anyway,
remember how that one
I
went.
kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I see. Additional stat points. I don't know what that's vitality. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders, No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth, and he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
Game's a bit awkward.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Okay. Scholarship. Survival, stealth. Or Houndmaster.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see him?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay, I guess we get to choose what weapon we start out with a better thing with. Maces, swords... swords.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm? Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and
So, does this go well or does it go south?
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh,
Foreshadowing?
don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths.
I
here,
say
Sir
south. Aye.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted.
I just had the
Irish
thought.
shirt. Oh, what a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart,
Death
but he doesn't
flag
have the
set.
teeth he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Okay.
That's a view fit for a king.
I hope there's not gonna be man ass in a matter of minutes.
Whew.
I'd rather not
Wow,
see that.
French. Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Okay,
That
no,
really
good.
spoils the old ball sack.
What's the matter?
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Henry, I think your friend and lord might be a bit of a fool.
We've got to sneak closer.
Crouching.
Follow
Okay.
me. Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
Ill-advised as this is,
Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
you really are choosing some poor actions here, sir.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
I am gonna be honest. I cannot believe we're in this water as we are.
What was that sound?
Also, she did not hear any of the whispering.
It worked. Let's go.
This racket here.
Do you think there would have been a scene if I nailed her in the head with it? me trying to think of some way to get out of this.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
You are going to cause problems. Can I just shove him out in front of them?
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
Oh. Yeah, everything went south all right. Oh, okay. Well, there goes all those guys. Oh.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
I guarantee you there ain't shit you can do about this one. Man set so many death flags for himself. I don't know what he expected.
Oh, fuck. A letter.
Well, now.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine! What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Hmm.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Hmm.
Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Oh yeah, he never actually swam in the old games. He couldn't.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, his course is quick!
Swimming actually going to be a thing in the game?
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait.
No.
Ah, fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah,
You aren't supposed to do that.
I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
You are a wanted man.
We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that
Signals
shoulder
what is
to the
happening
base.
around you. Right now, enemies are searching. Okay.
So, how far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
Button.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them.
Oh.
No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the guard.
We can't go this way. Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
So, how much you want to bet there isn't bandits happening right now, but it was other guys that we met at the beginning through the cutscene.
I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Oh, hey, level 16.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think they can
Get to
swim all
work.
the fucking way across? Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Go to hell.
Alert!
Run!
Hey! Alert! Stop where you are, you fuckers! At them, fellas! Catch them!
I'll hack you to ribbons. Let's
I'll kill you, you could do!
This would not be comfortable, by the way. They're not in shoes.
Now, for fuck's sake.
Oh. Really, game? Really? So, what did I do there wrong? Do we really have to do all of it over again?
We'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up.
Okay. Still don't know why the fuck I died there.
How far is it to Trotsky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
I see they still have the same problem they had as in the first game at their beginning tutorial stuff. Cause, the tutorial for the first game generally was not that bad. The problem is that at one point,
You watch this side of the rock.
you get a little bit of, bullshit where you have to run away, and
They didn't succeed in swimming to the other
it
side of the pond.
doesn't really have a lot that you can do.
Give me a full report.
Sacre.
Footprints,
He'll
blood
see
trails,
us. We'll have to
everything.
wait.
Do you honestly think they can
Get to
swim all
work.
the fucking way across?
It's still easier
Why can't I do that?
than that skirmish on the other side.
Wow, that actually worked. Okay.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
So, did I just get seen because I didn't do the one thing?
I played dice against lefty yesterday.
Couldn't you be keeping watch instead?
You reckon we'll find them, do ya? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank. Not here. Why are we moving down a little bit higher?
Because shit up there.
Quick, into into the rocks.
Where are you? Good far. They're fleeing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Where'd he go? Game? 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 What? Why am I stuck?
I can't leave Capon.
What do you mean I can't leave him? Where'd he go? Where the fuck he go? What? Is this not where he ran to? Okay. I have a feeling I might have accidentally done something to cause the game to break a little bit. Well, that's not an encouraging sight to see. Like, actually, where the hell did he go? Okay, that's a dead end. I'm accidentally gaining stealth because now I'm lost. Hmm. Yeah, assume that's him over there. And I assume we're alive merely out of luck. Because clearly I have no tactical ability to not get lost. You know, I bet there's somebody who has fought their way out of this somehow.
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here. Take cover. Run ahead of them.
Oh.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Yeah, they really need to have done something different with this. Okay.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But
What do you mean you can't see?
Oh, you don't say, genius.
It's bright as morning.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just accidentally went ahead then, was it? No, I'm going to continue sneaking because fuck anything else. Burn.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the
You're
other
in
gorge.
for an
I
arm
have to
kicking,
find
you
Really?
Shit.
Yeah, I'm already going to say this tutorial has the exact same fucking problems as the first games. Cool. Throw a stone. Dude, they still just keep walking.
What? I must be mad. Strange.
You know, the stealth icon being a rabbit,
Hey, Hans!
a little bit odd.
Where is he?
You know, I'm also kind of happy I took an extra point in stealth. I don't know if it's doing me any good, but it makes me feel ever so slightly better. I would also like to not be getting caught on every rock that I pass.
A way out. Hans!
Here. Oh,
Oh, there he is.
I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
A while ago. You mean, like, 20 seconds? Oh. Aw, come
Now
on.
you're gonna get it.
Survive, huh? Immediately get hit in the fucking head. Uh-huh. Okay. I was wondering how they're going to take away all the good gear and whatnot.
Life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Well, at least it wasn't one that required me to win.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Oh, hello, dead father.
Pa.
Figure.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
God damn it, that's
man
man ass.
Same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods.
Aye.
And if you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
The dog was actually a fun part of the first game. Very useful animal.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. Just talk. I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at? Henry, concentrate. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull
Yeah,
yourself
that's
together and let's
unfortunate.
go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Okay, clearly not all here.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Yeah, we're clearly not in a good state.
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
You,
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you. He
on.
knows me.
You can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh, hey, a house.
Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give into it. Hang in there.
Not.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
How fucked must we be that the guy's life is flashing before his eyes? Jesus.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
snap out of it, stay with me. Henry, a light. Look!
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, strong!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Well, things went south indeed. And yeah.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Getting flashbacks to the other game.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
For fuck's sake.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I hope not.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, 1 second. Ban that bot. There we go. Cool. And very well. Alright, an ad's about to start too. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main levels, skill, and perk points due to the extensive injuries. Recovering again gradually later in the game. Okay. A hell of a lot of bleeding, apparently. Hungry.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Alright. Ad's about to start. We saw him later into the game. He'll survive. I hope. Well now. Indeed, that man is dead.
I feel like a new man.
And what else must I be doing right now? Yeah, no, that fellow is most certainly a corpse now. Might as well
This
take
would be
from
the
him all
weapon
that.
used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Indeed. Oh, a dog. Okay, then. Well, now. I suppose we'll actually get to play the game now that we're out of the tutorial.
That's a good sign.
And how survived is the
Hans,
Hans?
can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana, too.
Prayer. You learned prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans, and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajana too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
So is that actually a skill? Is prayer a skill? Secondary skills. Survival, thievery, scholarship, stealth, houndmaster, combat, buffs, reputation. Oh, wow, there is a fair amount of them now. Okay. Right. Fair enough.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
How do I recognize them?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Oh, cool. Now we gotta bury a body. How come so many of my trips end up with such a statement?
But in better ones.
Might as well put on his shoes, his pants, belt. Ah, okay. And his hood. Might as well put that upon myself too. See what we can do about that blood. There we go. Good as can be. Alright. Shovel. Right.
I can't bury him without a shovel. Ajana said there should be one near the dung heap.
Aye. Lay down the dead man, take up the shovel. We shall take him and bury him. Very well. Now, she said down by the stream. Which ought to be over there. Okay. Oh, that's a pig, I see. Happy creature, aren't you? Alright, well.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work.
Can I eat some of this, please? There we go.
You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Alright. Digging time. We took from him everything he had. Okay. And now we bury the dead. Very well.
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Right. Okay. Well, body's buried. Let us hope we need not bury another anytime soon. I'm not much one for that.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Should not say something about cheese on the table. Ah. Oh, save potion. Very good. So yeah, this game has saving like that. Growler. Huh. Might as well clean off again. Right. And pray tell, what food might I have that would not rot so quickly? Somewhere showing about how much food I need. Oh yes, eat an entire onion. Okay. There we go. Now we pick flowers.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Fun fact, the first game had a lot of flower picking. It was actually an incredibly useful skill. Oh, look, a deer. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
We'll take up 4. Chamomile.
That's it.
Yeah.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
I am curious. Oh yeah, we're now level 6. Houndmaster. Lifesaver. Mutt will defend you in battle and even attack enemies at your command. Okay. Stealth kill and takedown. Combat, combos, buffs, skills. Thievery, survival, stealth, scholarship, alchemy. Is herbology still a skill, or is it one of the matters of they've condensed a few things down into different skills? Personally, I prefer many a skill, not fewer. Alchemy. The art of transmutation, the knowledge of the right combination of substances and their transformation into higher, more noble forms. Okay. Stats, is it? Dialogue skills. Okay. Right.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I do not think telling these people at all the truth is a good idea. Threatening them is not going to work.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off. All right?
Yeah.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Chipkin.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
1 second. I have been added like 3 or 4 times. Give me a moment. Who is adding me and why? Ah, I see. Okay. People just sending me memes again. Because of course they are. Alright.
I'll try. I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Where'd she disappear to? Ah. This is a hut, indeed. Mind, I'd call it more of a bit of lean-to, but hey. That's actually... Indeed. Right? Right.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Decoction herbs. Okay. Pray, could you have written this in a handwriting any less impossible to read? Okay.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
I'm trying to read this handwriting, you... Okay. Ass the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. All the chamomile and boil for 1 turn? Grind the sage and ass and all it... What is that? Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay.
All right.
Spiritus
First,
oil wine.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, where is such button? There it is.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good.
Okay.
Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
All
right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
This is going to give
Have
me a
you ground
tutorial.
it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Okay. Ah, so there's that book.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I suspect the game is indeed quite long, so I'm not surprised the tutorial is going over so much for such an amount of period. Still not overtly wanting to just go through every tutorial, but hey.
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength. There's not much more I can do now. It's up to you and the Almighty.
All right. Up midnight. Bad dream time. More of the first game getting shown off.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business. Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
That must be the daughter.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday or battered? Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I feel quite hungry.
Perk point. Oh. Ah. So what we got here? Opportunist or charming man? If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose a reputation, the drop will be 10% less. He who is a friend to all of it, all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. Mom always said you could do one. Hello. Said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart. So that's all that. What is about strength here? How are you doing? God, I am vaguely tired. How goes your time? You carry a sack or even a dead body, or if you... Oh my god, I can't read today. Holy hell. I'm alive. Ah, good. The weight only counts as half, therefore they will hardly burden you. Train hard, fight easy. The required strength for all weapon will be 2 less. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. I see. Speech. English is hard. Speaking whenever I'm this tired is hard, and I'm trying to wake up still. Why are all the VTubers I watch ESL? I'm not even ESL, that's the problem. English is my first language. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. When selling weapons, armors, or clothes that are in near perfect condition or perfect condition, 98 to 100%, you'll gain 10% more money. Let's go with the reputation one. I just don't believe you. Yeah, I sometimes don't believe me either. Oh yeah, it's per thing. So, I guess we go with haggling, and as for strength, take that. That will do. Und... Oh god, that's a lot of various skills we have to spend. I see. Swords. Opening strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by striking an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for an opponent to block the subsequent attack. When full when full charge when with a fully charger sword attacker, your sword defending skills will counter 3 higher, so your attack would only be stronger, but it would also be harder to parry. Stupid accents aren't helping either. Oh god, it is bad today. Opening strike. Let's go with opening. Warfare. Head protection. 20% less damage if I'm wearing a hat made of metal. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shields and weapons will wear down 20% slower when blocking. Take that. Alchemy. Art of preservation. Enthusiast. That actually is a good one, because I know I'm going to be using that a lot. Craftsmanship. 7 league boots. Well-fitted. Armor and clothing. That you repair yourself with the armorer kit will make less blah blah blah. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. So, less stamina if I repair my own shoes. Better sharpness if I do that. Armor is less loud if I repair it. Okay. I did that one. Yay. Drinking. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saints of drinkers have a protective hand over you. A fascinating horsemanship. Saddler. Some of these are returning. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect a 50% as you study faster. Stealth. Bushman. You'll make 50% less noise. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. We'll take that because that'll be useful for hunting. Unironically, that's the reason. Okay. A fair enough event, I suppose. Ooh, soup. Yeah. Pray tell, what table was she speaking of? For I see not one out here. In here. It's in, not out. In any case, Hans! Fare ye well.
Henry, come and join us. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
Tongue of silver as ever,
You're
I
in a
see.
surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about
Hungarians.
them. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But
unlikely.
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you
2 times
can
2 is
count.
4.
Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him,
I admit it, you saved my ass.
Pun.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa.
1 second. Oi. You, Discord. Shush!
For all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Mind you, by the way, mind you, that save your schnapps is the way you save the game. You'll get the hang of it in no time. Yeah, you know how many at this point, frankly, yes, barrels of that I brewed in the other game? It was at least 5. You brew a bottle. Like, 1 drink of it, and I had hundreds because I accidentally power leveled. Turns out. Hola, Hans.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It
I
was
mean,
dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
enough,
Yes.
Henry.
We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on.
Aye.
Get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Oh yeah, I have a dog I didn't get to ask of. But, dog will show up. That mutton did. Money, too. Generosity, indeed. What an idyllic little place she has. Such a mini place, indeed. Oh, we finally get the title card, potentially, after 2 hours, 18 minutes. Indeed. Pray tell, is the tutorial thus over? Can't really think of further things that it has yet told me. Then again, I do have trouble with thinking, so eh. You make habit of greeting every man upon the road? Or his cows, Henry? Pray tell, should we not have at least checked the bodies of the dead? So that we look not like a couple of beggars rolled into town. Now is not the time, Hans. Letro's full. Ah. Aren't we good?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Pray tell, how do you think
That
we're
old
even
crow
getting
got
in?
me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Pray tell, what did you expect?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
You've lost it. Have you forgotten the letter?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
You look a beggar. Oh,
Do you know who I am?
nay.
No, we fucking don't.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
Pray tell, why did you two think anything else would happen?
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
And pray tell, what is that? Get drunk! I do see. I am not surprised.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For
A begger?
someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
Hans?
As the gentleman wishes.
Hans, you need to calm yourself.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Mind that...
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried...
Did my fucking Twitch fail again? What the hell?
It's different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Right. Well, okay. A moment of thought, indeed, is called for. Hi, Sable. How are you? Good evening, my good sir. Good evening unto you too. We've got to get that letter back.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely?
Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Give
What
me a
else you wanna
week.
do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a
Indeed I
cheerful
am.
laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes
Yes.
fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this
Gruel?
stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Aye, very well.
Cheers.
Yes, I have played through the original. Not on stream, but I do have, indeed.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell ya. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
So far, yeah, the game... We've literally just got out of the tutorial, mind you, but so far the game has been doing well.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry, I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof, it stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Mind you, this is quite a bit of a long game. It's an open world RPG-esque action game. I'm not surprised the tutorial is this long. Especially given the previous game.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself.
Oh,
He
add.
won't allow his soul.
Oh yeah, I need to check something. How is OBS doing right now? No dropped frames? Okay, that's good. Gotta keep an eye on that. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. There has been a couple of issues. Blacksmith stream win.
Out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it? A bit.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Here's your wine.
Very strange indeed.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Which I doubt it.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
All right. Well, there's that then, I suppose.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
No.
Then get ready. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Did I misread the fucking thing again? I love when dyslexia hits and I read a confirmation and it was a denial. Son of a bitch. Okay.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
No.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I'm sorry.
Well, can't be helped. Let's hope things get better.
Alright,
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
you learned noble marriages. I see.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
You denied me my victory. Don't think I've forgotten about that. Oh, what? You want to spend your points now? Go ahead. See what happens.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
Absolutely
What's
not.
that?
I see.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Alright.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
I see.
Here it comes.
Okay. Now then. Getting to work, find out more about the wedding. Oh, first off, we have a debt to pay. Hans!
Woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And
Aye.
that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Have you seen yourself?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work. You'll just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law.
Is it
Oratory,
so?
the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay
This is
taxes,
attitude at
and
such a time, indeed.
the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
You fucking better.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Hans, you little shit.
Well, here you have it.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Alright, well, down to the work we do. The lazy dolt, indeed. Alright. All hail Hans McGoober.
God bless.
Man is indeed as noble as he claims, right down to his allergicness to work, and tongue to deny the ability of his to do anything else.
Christ, pardon me.
Do they teach such men to act such a way? Oh well. I'm sure there's some XP to gain from this, so I might as well.
Is that supposed to be Latin?
Clever you.
Here you go.
Do you know what it means?
No. And I doubt you do either.
The burden of proof is on the one.
And he is getting his ass in trouble again, I suspect. Ah, god damn it, Hans. You fool. The bringer of lost dogs and 2 estates.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such
Hans!
an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Hans!
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Oh
And invite
god,
me to that
Hans.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate
Hans!
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Bergstein.
Hans!
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
God
Oh,
save
I'm
me.
so scared.
That's enough! Cut it out, both of you!
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
And here we go. God damn it, Hans.
Nice hit! Fuck you! Don't dare it!
No match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff! Madman! Why'd he do it? Yeah! Don't spare him!
Here, won't you?
Send my greetings to the devil!
Nice hit!
Do I need to fight for it once?
Slice him out!
I surrender!
Kind of
Enough!
I'll kill you.
Oh, okay. Pray tell. Is this necessary?
Show your stuff.
Nice hit!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
You're no match for me!
This is really necessary.
Send my greetings to the devil. Nice strike! You're no match for us, fucker! Good! Now
Zeig, was du drauf hast.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Pray tell.
You haven't a chance!
Na los!
Nice strike!
Oh, dumb.
Yeah? Yeah? In fact, I did.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
But yeah, Hans getting us in trouble again. Good job, Hans.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way
Yeah,
to the
he
castle.
did.
No, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
All you had to do was sit there.
Who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
Yours.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Stop
Let's
arguing.
just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had enough
Dumbass.
to hear with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
This guy's standing there.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you
That's
ain't.
it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
You get paid enough to listen to this crap? Yeah.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Oh, please tell me.
Isn't that Otto?
Hey! Wobble-bobble!
And nope.
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Hans, you idiot.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Well, shit. Leave it to the nobility to fuck everything up. This won't end well, and that's just the beginning. Very good.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Well, you're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
I suppose.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
He's gonna die if you don't get
Pretty good.
him, isn't he?
You're from here, right?
Lord only knows.
I'm just
Probably.
passing through.
And I see Twitch has once again frozen on the back end. This is actually kind of getting stupid with as much as that's happening.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
How did I lose reputation?
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Very well.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I suppose. Beggar. Now can I put my clothes back on? There we go. At least now I am not with somebody who's going to get my ass arrested. Pray tell, then, what has happened to my reputation? Although we do have a bit of this. Agility is lowered for all weapons. All damage reduced by 30. Okay. Whatever. Well, first, where can I find some water to clean myself? Full. Right. Ah, okay. And Twitch is frozen again. Okay, what the fuck? Or two, until you get him. For now, food, water, and lore. Alright, let's see. First off, Wedding Crasher. Find a way to get to the wedding. Come on. Help with the blacksmith or the miller. The yellow one. I suppose we should go do that first, just for the sake of it. The game is running fine, right? It's not actually, like, breaking or anything. How is the usages of this game so far? I have not checked. Ah, I see. That would be causing a bit of problem with the CPU being that high usage. Good thing that I got a new one whenever I did. First things first, I suppose we turn off the preview on OBS, because that's not necessarily needed if I'm looking at the Twitch end. It's running so smooth. Okay. Then it's probably just my browser breaking then. Alchemist bench. Ah, yes, I know how I can probably begin to regain my abilities. Drying herbs will spoil just like food, and their quality affects the potion, but if dried them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. I see. First off, white flower, yellow. Now tell me, is this a part of alchemy or what? Unless herbology has in fact been removed completely. I'm looking for chamomile and sage. Because a couple of potions will do me good. I'm also certain we probably won't have too much issue with a couple of time things if it doesn't tell us outright. Or so I hope. Alright. Good old alchemy. Have I not a thing for this? Here we go. Ah, poisons. The decanter. Alright, let's see. Chamomile and sage. Right. The game has let me go and told me to do things. Ergo, I shall return to my roots. The creation of concoctions used to convince reality to bend to my will. Pray tell, where is the device for such a work? Drying rag. Ah. Oh, it's... Never mind. Wait a minute. Ah. I walked by the door. That's about good. Alright. Let's begin alchemy! So first off, wine. Psychedelics time? No. Okay. Chamomile. Sage. Quickly look at this again. Boil for 1 turn the chamomile. 2 handfuls. Grind sage. Add to the cauldron. Okay. Okay. This is the only one we have at the moment, you know. Technically, I think. Okay. Once it's actually boiling. Grind the sage. You have no idea how important this skill is. The power we shall gain from it is immense. Did you know the Chinese tried to gain immortality through alchemy? It was a common obsession for emperors. Okay.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
Possibly. Alright. The combination of the arts of creation It's the very essence and beginning of the scientific process, you see. And also, my fucking thing froze again. Annoyingly. Just gotta put in 2 handfuls. These were the origins of chemistry. Get that going. Okay. Now then, take the sage, crush it up. And it was in the early days the work of herbologists who created the original medicines used in a lot of situations. It was not actually uncommon for people that would later be known as witches to actually be a common thing found within villages, as their primary purpose was the creation and study of herbs, passed down through the ages to help treat sicknesses. In fact, it was also not uncommon for members of the church to be such people too, in their own right. A lot of high fantasy taking priests as healers is not actually that far from the reality of how it was in some places. Obsessed with immortality, Europeans made up myths and shit about immortality.
God be with you.
Lay awake and whatnot. A lot of European actual like stuff was about how dangerous immortality was. It's a difference in the cultures, really. In a lot of European settings, immortality was actually seen as a bad thing. And dangerous. There was a lot of tales of like things that were considered hubris, and immortality was one of them. Even in like the non-standard kind of Christianity that a lot of places had. Even in a lot of like folklore from pagan religions, were not too kind towards the notions of immortality. It also goes back to like Greeks and how immortality was actually used as a punishment. Punishment a lot. Alright, what am I even following there? We want to go try the sword practice guy, right? Yeah. A little pig. Meanwhile, in like a lot of Asian countries, immortality was seen as a desirable thing. I'm not exactly sure, but a lot of the time it was emperors and whatnot trying to find immortality to ensure their ability to reign forever. Slash, like, there was a lot of religions in Asia that talked about immortality through ascension into divinity, which was also kind of a big thing, which was a bit absent in a lot of, like, European folklore. Suffering was bad, and also God don't like... Yeah. Even in, like, Christianity, immortality was a punishment laid upon the individuals of certain kinds. Points of interest. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll just walk off into this direction and see what happens. Oh yeah, I guess I also got that point to use, didn't I? Was alchemy. Where the fuck? Oh, here's reputations. People of the forest. Appears we're mostly neutral with a lot of people, except this place, which doesn't like us for, I don't know, reasons, I guess. Gee, I wonder why. Thanks, Hans. Art of preservation. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Secret of equilibrium. making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Secret of Matter. Every time you successfully brew a potion, get one extra of the same quality. Let's get Preservation. Alright. At least in some circles, the whole concept of the one guy walking eternal, the world doomed, is common in some thoughts, but isn't really the most common. And it froze again. Oh my fucking god. Okay, if I start closing tabs, will it actually do better? Am I willing to close? These? Okay. I can close that. Just trying to free up some VRAM. Well, old Asia to Africa, people really high status like kings and emperors were thought to be divine like Chinese emperors. Yeah, God King / divine like stuff. It also comes from the fact that those areas had non-monotheistic religions, in which the idea that somebody could gain divinity through like various means was a lot more reasonable, whereas in monotheistic religions, it's a lot less common of a notion. Pharaohs being thought of as gods after the death. I wouldn't want to be the god that got his liver eaten over and over again by the bird. Yeah, the guy who gave humanity the knowledge of fire. He kind of he and his brother got into some shit. Wasn't entirely out of kindness that they did that. But hey, no reason to bitch at a man who did all that. Going tonight. Bye. Night Link, sleep well. Probably not a good idea to wander into the woods like this, but oh well. I do have a slight way to deal with this, potentially. Still getting used to these controls. At least we got some decent healing stuff. Alright, game saved. Dutch Curse, boost some of your stats. Okay. Alright, the main problem is trying to figure out what I'm going to do now. I'd certainly want to grab more of those flowers. But chamomile is not one that commonly grows out in the open like that. Part of why I'm out here in the woods. Oh look, deer. Those are eye brights. I don't know where that one came from. It looked like the sky to me, but hey. I really need to get a couple of brewing recipes. And Twitch froze again. Oh my fucking god. Is it really being used this much? Why is my capture system using that much? What? 1 second. Oh my god, I am vaguely getting to the point that I actually am just like, I need to make a 2D model. I need to make a 2D model because some of these games do not like whenever I play some of these games are not liked by my capture software, and it will just act fucking ridiculous and start going high into the usage rate. Like, there is no fucking reason it should be using 66%. What the fuck? 1 second. Are you kidding me? Why has it just jumped like that? Okay. It really shouldn't be. One second, I'm going to Google something. Is this a fucking Unreal Engine game? It can't be. What engine is it on? It's on CryEngine. Ah, okay. I know why now. It's CryEngine. Ah, cool. That's great. It's CryEngine. That means that other game that was having issues was also CryEngine, wasn't it? Like, CryEngine and Unreal are both engines that give me shit so often. Okay, let's see here. It really should not be bouncing between like 70% and up. Okay, I have to like turn off my model for a second because I'm going to toy with the settings because it should not be doing that. 1 second. Settings, general settings, that's not correct. Where is the actual program settings again? Am I not able to mess with that right now? What? That shouldn't be the case. Let's see. Capture frame rate, 60. What the fuck do you mean 60? Turn that down. What? You are not supposed to be going at 60 frames. Why did you change the 60 frames? Are you kidding me? Did that help? Oh yeah, that helped. Okay, for some reason my capture software was going at 60 frames per second, and now I have to switch it back over to the... You little shit. There we go. I am so going to need to get a 2D model at some point because holy fuck. Oh yeah, that should be functionally better now. I don't know how it got set to 60, but hey. Okay. That should stop things from messing up. Soldiers, I see. Like, it shouldn't be as much of an issue, anyways. Let's see. I'm still going to have to keep an eye on it, but yeah, if this game continues having that issue, I'll just switch over to the Squibby. In which case, do not spend points because that's only just going to cause me to turn the entire thing, like, upside down or something. Ooh, Thistle. I see this stuff is easier to tell now. Or am I thinking of Thistle, or was I thinking of something else? I miss Herbology, though. Herbology was such a fun skill to have. If you're wondering what it did, basically it allowed me to power level my strength by picking flowers. I'm not even kidding. You are a good redeemed salesman. No. Our dog is closer, so we'll go try to get the dog. Let's not walk through people's stuff. Oh, look at doggy. Wow, your town symbol is 3 frogs. I'm sorry to hear that you're French. Alright, let's try to get our dog back. Hello, Crucix. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm doing,
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's
cruelty and wickedness.
I'm doing fine.
They say that God created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that.
Outside of, oh my god, it froze again. Okay. Twitch, stop freezing. I have you at 130p or whatever. You should not froze again. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna have to get the squibby out now. Son of bitch! Oh, where was my squibby at? I know I had it. Where's my squibby? How did I set my squibby up before?
Infosable just redeemed change model.
Are you kidding me? I literally just told you not to do that. Then you did it anyways. 180 that thing? I haven't even got it up yet, you goober. Now, if I just do that, that does nothing. Right, very good. Okay. Give me a second. Would you stop freezing, you... Oh, that's very funny. I think you're funny. Yeah, funny. Yeah, funny. Yes, let me... You... I have to actually set this up in the middle of just trying to figure out how to, like, not have trouble. That's great. I'm doing great today. I started off tired, and now I'm having, like, a day. At least I'm not tired anymore, right? Right, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Okay. Program setting. Yes. Hide UI. Yes. There we go. Now, hopefully it doesn't have a problem too. Ah, ah, ta-da! Okay. It works. It works. And because you did that, bup, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bup. 180? Okay. What did I just 180? That was not what was supposed to 180. 180. Why are you not 180ing? Yeah. Because that's not... What are you... What? What? What is... Okay, you... I'm going to click on this again, and you're going to give it to me, and then I'm going to jump up and down a little. And now... Transform. That is the wrong way! That is the wrong way! No, 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 no. There we go. God damn it. Oh. I am in existence. I survive. Ad starts in 5 minutes. You rat!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
I turned around and went upside down. And there's an ad in 5 minutes. I am existent. I am existent. They'll turn him around. You already spent the thing to turn upside down. You don't get more without spending more. Capiche? Oh man, one of these days I'll get a bird's nest. There's a bird's nest. One of these days I'll get a 2D model. One of these days. But you turned him around. Well, congratulations. I guess. That's Eyebright again. Where's all the chamomile? Okay. Let's find our dog. Doing above and beyond the scope of? I don't care. We got about to die because these guys are in armor. How many are here?
This could only happen to me.
Hello, sir. What's your problem? Oh, you're a messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Oh no. You know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
It froze again. It froze again. Twitch, stop.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know.
Yeah, Henry?
So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
He's illiterate.
I hope you find the letter.
I'm not illiterate. I'm
I
dyslexic.
don't. I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait. I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Wow, I have already roughed you up. I am so sorry. Bonk, 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 bonk. Are you really? Are you sure? It froze. Oh my god, Twitch. Please. Okay, I guess. Now? Okay. Are you okay? You okay?
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
You really should have said stop. I'm sorry. 1 second. It is frozen again. Twitch, what the fuck? Why is Twitch just freezing constantly? Like, it's not even the back end now. Like that. Yeah, no. Twitch is just freezing constantly for me now. Did they do something? Like, I shouldn't be having a problem with it set at 180p. 2 feet away. I mean, you're not probably wrong. I'm still going to try to find it for him. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that. Because then it actually makes me look guilty. But, yeah. I don't know. What is this? Oh, this is pretty. Oh yeah, Twitch is just hard freezing on me now. Herbs, Paris, and Belladonna. Okay. Herbs, Paris. Okay. Yeah, it just froze again. I actually am confused now. Like, Twitch shouldn't be freezing. They probably changed something, and now, like, something's gone wrong with it. I mostly don't want it frozen so I can keep an eye on it just in case something happens, and OBS doesn't make a sound if something goes wrong unless it disconnects, so, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was just a random encounter. You need a healing potion, sir. I have like 5. That... I didn't really even get anything from that, did I? I just punched a man repeatedly. I kind of feel bad. He did say he would know, like... Oh, you're asleep. Okay, good. Okay. I was a little bit worried there. He asked for it, yeah. He also said that he'd tell me when to stop, but he said nothing. So... that was a little bit of an awkward situation overall. Hello. What are these? It's under crafting, actually. Herbs. Let's see. Probably... no. Or is it an edible? You knocked him out before he could say anything? I kept stopping! Oh, they are just an edible. Okay. Yep. Cool. I can just eat these then. Good to know. I don't know, whenever I get a couple of things, I may just wait out in, like, the forest, level up survival a little, and then just go on my way. Better than paying for an inn, if I can. I mean, I kept giving him a chance. He just never said anything, which is, you know, what it is, I guess. I probably still can't swim, right? Yeah, let's go around the lake. I'm not chancing it. Henry doesn't know how to swim. Okay. Oh, shit. Man, this shit went, like, belly up really quickly. Your clothes wet now? I don't care. Wet clothes aren't my problem. Yes, they are. But I don't care. It's a nice warm day in the spring or summertime. I'm betting it's spring based around the foliage. That and there's plenty of flowers blooming, so it's gotta be somewhere in the spring. Ugh. No, going back to the site where everything went down probably isn't the best idea. So what is my plan right now, me? Get my dog back, go see the guy about, like, sword training a little bit, find some equipment, get the letter back. Yeah, that's my goal. And hope Hans doesn't end up on the hangman's noose in the meantime. Like the stuck-up brat that he is, without the clothing to make anybody believe him. He's going to get himself into so much trouble, I can already tell. Because Hans is kind of stupid like that. Hans is already buried by now. No, I know he's not dead. I know Hans is not dead. For reasons. talk some bandit along the way. The main reason I know he's still alive is because the, like, opening had a flash forward by several weeks. So he's still alive. He might get his ass kicked and thrown in a dungeon for a couple of days, depending. Or stalks again. Stalks sound about right. All I know is he's going to get his ass in trouble, and I'm just going to not be there to save him this time. These are edible. I miss herbology already. Huh. Alright. So, we got basically just trash for an outfit. Okay. Map. What? What do you... it goes all the way... Oh, okay. Well, fucking son, bitch, damn. Now I have to turn my ass, actually. You know what? I'm going to go check on the camp. I'm actually going to go check on where we pitched camp and see if, like, there's anything not been stolen yet. Just for the sake of it. I hope they get buried. I don't have a shovel. I can't bury them, can I? Okay, where was the camp set up? It's along the road somewhere here. This is where the girls were. Yeah. They were here cleaning up the clothing. Some of your equipment is very damaged. Such items have worse properties. Thanks, I know. Game, you don't have to remind me. Okay. Yes, mushrooms. We picked mushrooms. Which means if we were down here playing in the water... There it is.
If you value your life, fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, the bandits are here. How many bandits? Actually, you know what? I'm very curious how this will go. Actually, I know how this is going to go. I'm going to die. Die I might. So will I take their blood. Come here. Actually, bandits are here. All I'd necessarily need is to get a hold of a bow, right? And have just incredibly good luck. Trying to get this guy to follow me. If I can lure them one by one. So there's 1, 2, 3. There's a guy who was sitting over here, yes. Right.
I'll kill you.
Okay, game. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm totally going to die here. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. Okay. So I can only stealth kill if I have a dagger. Really? Really? I can only stealth kill if I have a dagger. Are you sure, game? Because this isn't stealth kill material, huh? I can't slit somebody's throat with a short sword, huh? Oh no! It directly told me I could not stealth kill him. Because I didn't have a dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guy on the horseback. Okay. Just want the downed banners.
Damn aching legs.
So, are you shitting yourself? Attack! Come and help us!
Nice sword posture you got there, buddy.
I'm all yours!
2. Okay. 4. Yep.
Show your stuff!
So that woke that guy up. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, I can see how this is going to go. So, knocking one guy out in the tent was apparently loud enough to wake the other guy up, huh? That's curious. I do have a plan, though. It's just mostly whether the game is actually going to allow me to do what I want to do. So he's down there, that guy's over there, that guy's there, he's at that camp, there are 2 in the tent. They just kind of wander around. If I can get enough of them knocked out and spread out, I should be able to do something. Mind you, that's a massive if. Hell, if one of them has a dagger on them and I can knock them out and take it, then I could just kill everybody in the camp. No joke. It's that simple. I just have to, like, give it the good old college try. But I can't stealth kill people. Which is fucking weird. Because I don't have a knife. Over there. No, 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 no. There's something strange over there. Go look. Okay, motherfucker. Are you deaf? It's in the bushes. Go get it. Okay, these motherfuckers are actually deaf. Huh. Good to know. There's somebody who's supposed to, like, come down to here. How many rocks do you have? Hundreds. I am the master of pebbles, don't you know? I shall become as death. As brutal as I am quiet. You're coming with me. And the water shall be thy grave. Death shall be upon ye. Drown. Game? Game?
Mercy! Spare me! Fuck this!
There is no salvation for you, bandit! Death is yours. That should be 2 dead. Okay. Now then, let's see what we got from that. Anything better? Conspicuousness, charisma, not really. Arms? We need to remain silent, that's the main thing. If I had more healing. Oh. Did I literally just not use this? Okay. So we can make that. It's Nettle and Belladonna. Okay. That should be 2 of the bandits dead. Good thing he had not on him for range. Although sad that we do not have something for range now. Did I drop his body too? Forgot. I'd need a lot more saving items to do this properly, but hey. And honestly, I'd be hoping to find one who has a knife on him. So, hopefully the guy over here drowned. Unironically, that's what I'm up to. I'm trying to drown them. Yep, his body is in the water. You're not dead. Die. Now you're dead. An axe, a coif, fur-lined hat, riding gloves, money. That's mine now. Bandage. They hurt me. Something necessarily bad. Because if I can just drag them one by one out of there, it'd actually be a lot easier. Conspicuousness. We're trying to keep noise down, too. That's less visibility. Good to know. I could get you to look somewhere else. You're in my way. want you to die. Hey, why don't you look behind you? How many are there? If I knock him out, what's the chance of him hearing this?
Fuck it. Didn't expect that, eh, you scum?
Yep, one of them woke up. Okay, that explains very well. Come with me.
What do you want?
Your life.
Ah, no chance.
In all honesty. 3. Yeah, no, that's not a win.
Hey, get him!
Yep. Game, please allow. Okay. Damn it. Really? Yeah, we're probably dead here. Because I can't see shit right now. And I quickly just use a healing item. Come on, game, please. Oh, the menus are kind of annoying, I'm not going to lie. Cannot use in combat, right? Yep, okay. Fucking goddammit. Okay, so if I knock one of them out in front of there, the other two will hear it, so I can't do that. Unfortunately, that means these other guys are now alive because of the way the saving works. So that's really annoying. I'm going to have to do something about those two, and unfortunately, none of these people seem to have, you know, an axe. What? Game? What the fuck was that? What? No! Throw rock! There we go. Oh, you saw me? Did you? Are you sure? Yeah? Go look over there. See that? Go look. Okay. The other thing I'm certain of is that this would be way easier at night, but, you know, we arrived at the day. What the fuck are you seeing me? Now, after I've already, like, done this repeatedly. Yeah, motherfucker? Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, that actively doesn't seem to cause him to even do anything. Cool. So pegging them with a rock doesn't do anything. Yeah, if there's multiple of them, I can't take that in a fight. I need to hit them one by one. That's the major thing. Yeah.
Right now.
Come here.
Back off before I kill you.
Come on. Come with me. Come here.
No, you don't.
Mercy, leave me be. Attack! Come and help us!
Game, please. I'm literally not going to give mercy for this. At all. Why would I? Like, what's he going to do? He's going to go immediately, like, get his friends instead. That's, like, obviously what the fuck he'll do. Yeah. Now then. You're not wearing a pouch. That's not what I'm asking you to do, game. Drink it. But yeah, I need to clear out this place. Killing the two in the tent is going to have to come last, unless I can get, like, a dagger or something. Where's your body? There you are. Give me these. There's another guy. If he doesn't see us... I still don't know why I can't just stealth kill him. Really, game? Really? My attack just went through him. Did you see that? Two. Okay, this was one of the guys who was actively causing a problem for me. Okay. You get out of my way. Alright. So with him out of the way, we have this side more cleared. Right. Luckily, his friends are apparently stupid and did not hear him screaming, by the way. I don't know what's up with that, but hey. Yeah. That's very strange. Funny, but strange. Okay. So that guy's there. There are two still in there. That guy's moving. Kill. One more down. Did you have the bandage? Yes, you did. Let's get back into here a little bit. Use that bandage. Where is it? There they are. You're not bleeding. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering. Why don't they have a lot of money on them? This might just be a different group of bandits, I'm not even gonna lie. But hey. Is there a guy over here? We've killed 3. 2 in the tents. This guy is more or less alone. He'll be an easy one to kill if I don't fuck up. Thy life ends now.
What?
Sleep eternal. And rest like the dead that you are. Homemade sword. Money. Cheap wine. Okay. Does that leave just the 2 in the tent, then? Okay. That's a slight problem. But hey. Okay, why can't I take the knife and just use that instead? Who will be the more annoying one? You.
I'll help you with that, scum! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Damn it. I'm sorry to tell you, friend. You're alone now. And you'll die alone, too. And one last kill. So be it. Lo behold, they're all dead now. Now, can I please have my stuff back? Door and chest keys. Okay. Can I have a nap? I want a nap. Alright, we healed a little. What'd you have? Anything of worth? Not particularly. Okay. Huh. Okay. Steal food. Okay. Right, so about my dog. He had a chest key. Is there actually a chest around here? Oh, here we go. Oh, weapon stub. Bows? Okay. Pickpockets, glove, brooches, gold. Alright. Yeah? Either horsey. Other horse. My horse. Courage. Okay. And 77. You'll do. Alright. Oh, I should probably wash off now that I think about it. Alright. You know, I wanted to drown them all, but this will work too. You know what? I better also put on other clothing. Because I'm covered in fucking blood. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess that's theft because it's not my horse. Okay. Oh, well. Anyways, about my dog. It's all the way over there. Okay. Whatever. Well, we know what happened to the camp, I guess. But hey. I did a good deed today. By the way, you want me to believe at all that the entirety of that place, like, the bandits were bad enough to kill an entire group of soldiers? Really? Horse didn't have an owner. Of course it didn't have an owner. They're all dead. At least I don't look homeless anymore, I guess. Also, I can't wash off in the river. That's honestly kind of stupid. Alright. Onwards, anyways. No, I don't. I look like someone who got attacked by a bandit, at least. Did I even get a single point in anything throughout all of that? No? Okay. A human. Huh. He's gonna see something really wild. Okay. What was the recipe for this? Exactly? Nettle and belladonna. Okay. And, okay. Where do I get belladonna? Belladonna. Very poisonous. Okay. Toxic. Have no use for belladonna in cures. In clearings and in leafy woods. Okay. I'm not getting into a fight with a human. Oh, comfy. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess I should also apologize to the tavern owner at some point for what happened. That'd probably be something I should do. Hmm. Oh well. I swear to God, Twitch just keeps fucking freezing. It's actually becoming a problem. Like, even using this is not preventing it from freezing, so I'm going to have to fuck around with it again to give it more memory. Probably. Yeah. Thinking of which, I probably should eat some of this before it spoils. Alright. Let's see. Marigold? Thought I saw some... Ah, there it is. Yeah, marigold. If nothing else, I should be able to also sell the flowers, hopefully. At least with a bow, I might be able to do some hunting. Get a couple of rabbits to make into food, potentially, at some point. We also should start training our stamina stuff up, too. Lay them on you. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be able to get something of use out of the, camp, but yeah, no. It's clearly already fully ransacked. Bread, grass, and flower potions? No. We've had soup. apples, cheese, some mushrooms. Ate some mushrooms earlier. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Trying to decide if I want to get some other work done today too, or if I'm just going to keep fucking around all day. Why have I been added 3 times again? Oh, I see. Somebody asking me a question about someone. No idea who it is. It's not theft. They're bandits. What are they going to do? Like, it was probably already stolen food anyways. Besides, I think I deserve to have a little bit of food after I wasted a bunch of them. Veganism? Ah, I see. Oh, God. Heavily damaged vagrant boots.
Greetings to you.
Oh, can't respawn to them? Okay. Oh, there's a village here. Cool. Please let me get dried off. Or cleaned. It's not a bandit. Wash off all the blood.
What a day that was.
Alright. Do y'all have, by any chance, an inn? No, they don't. There's only one inn in the region, apparently. Here. Yeah. Oh, that should do it. Hopefully. Sorta. Probably better than it was. Probably. You know, people just make soup, right? Not just bandits. Plenty of people have soup. In fact, there's an entire store for it that is not banditries. What is this? Skill teacher? Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. Wait, what? How did I get up here? Wait, what? How the fuck did I manage to walk all this way? Huh? Oh, god damn it. Here we go again. Okay. Like, no. How? You telling me I walked from here all this way? Really? Are you sure? Really? Okay. You know what? Let's just walk all the way back here. Because fuck it. I actually want to save, and to do that, I'm going to need to actually, you know, lay down somewhere. Where's the inn at here? Alchemist bench. Hips. Oh yeah, I think I need to have a torch out in towns if I'm going to be up at night like this. Game.
Doing lurking around without a light. Get a torch, or
Game.
I'll put you in the
Game.
stocks. If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch.
There.
That's the law.
There you go.
You see, that wasn't so hard, was it now?
Well, you know, whenever I equip a torch, I expect the torch to be equipped. That's kind of the crux of things.
Stop fooling around.
What? Get out? Okay. What? What is your problem? Where is the inn? If they're not bandits, then why do they have a pot of... Oh, read that already. Where is the inn? Is this the inn? No, this is the merchants. Okay. Well, then I'm properly lost.
Hail Mary.
That's not the inn, is it?
What's that you're doing?
What?
What was that? Surely you don't...
What? Why would I be breaking into somewhere holding a torch, you fool? What do you think I'm gonna do? Burn down your house? Why would I do that? Here we are. El House Maiden. Blue trespass. The inhabitants will tell you to leave if you stay. Okay. Okay. The house maiden. Okay, you're not going to talk to me. You're not going to talk to me. Pray tell, who do I talk to? Betty, hi. Yes, I am so sorry about that guy. He fired me.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Jelly off.
Why is this sticky?
What? Oh, okay. Jelly off. I don't know where jelly off is. Can I zoom out, please? Gotta go. Trousrix. Jelly off. Okay, so it's down the road. Also, I'm sorry. I'm not responsible for Hans. Actually, technically I am.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
What are you? Are you serious? Are you actually telling me to leave? Okay, jackass. Fine. Well, at least I'm getting cleaned by the rain. It's not like I wanted to rent a room or anything, assholes.
Ave Maria.
Make sure I don't go the wrong way. Just gonna walk there. It stopped raining. It stopped raining. Okay. That was quick. And it's raining again. Open my mouth and behold what happens. There's no kindness left on this desolate earth. I'm actually unsure how to just open the map normally. Okay, so I continue down there, then make a right at the intersection, and then just follow the path left, and that's whenever I'll reach there. Okay. Fine. All I wanted was a place to sleep, but no. No. My money's no good there anymore, apparently. Ugh. Faire Jacques, faire Jacques, dorez-vous, dorez-vous. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rent an inn room. I'm going to get some sleep, and then I'm going to wander into the woods and find Belladonna, find everything I need, and then power level the shit out of alchemy so I can save whenever I want. Make sure I haven't wandered right off the path into the wrong direction! The last thing I need to do is fight a wall of earth. Wall of earth. Be gone from me. A shrine? Okay, there's a shrine here, I guess. Hunting spot. Okay. Good to note. So any belladonna out here? This is a clearing, as far as I can tell. Pray tell, where am I now? Ah, good. I found the road. I just need to keep going this way, and eventually I'll find the spot that I need to go. This is a cliff. By God, this is a cliff. That's a cliff too, but kind of less of one. Hi, Bright. You know, these healing potions seem to be something that improves my capacity for healing and not heals me, I'm realizing. I'm going to be checking the map now because I really don't want to get lost on my way here. Have you noticed that the rain goes away every time I open the menu? That's a little weird, right? Like, watch this. Oh. Okay, give me a second. Then. Nope, it won't happen now that I've noticed. Cow? Okay. Oh my lord. Ooh, chamomile. Let's grab this really quickly. I'll need it for alchemy. Wormwood. I was told that people here would allow me to sleep if thy kindness were ever so great. For miserable am I. Why would anybody be awake in the midst of the night? I just walk up here. You're in a private area. Noted. This is private area too. No. It appears to not be. Fascinating. Hello, doggy. How are you? Very cute animal. Nice to meet you. This dog is just following me around. Maybe I don't sleep in there, notably, because there appears to actually be multiple places here. Sir! Sir!
Has the night watchman rung already? Well, don't be out late.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Huh, you actually have conversations with them. That's neat. This is just somebody's house. Fair enough. Where do I sleep? Smokehouse. That's good to know, I guess. Loss of quality boots. Yes. Yes, my shoes are falling apart as I walk. I know. Okay, you've located the farm. It's very good. You know, maybe I shouldn't be carrying this very flammable thing through all this very flammable stuff. Yes, fire. Known for its flammability. Pray tell, who amongst you do I speak unto to find respite? That's a stable. A pile of hay is all I need, if you would ever be so kind. I love that I had to get into that fight, by the way. That one that I actively wanted nothing to do with. Such a grand old time we have. You know, I think that innkeeper lied to me. I think there is not anything that they're going to do for me here. Is this what rock bottom feels like? Wearing clothes I stole from people I killed. Is there not a bench? Just a bench that I could lie upon. So that my ills could be made lesser. For all I desire is respite. Please. A bench, cool. Okay. Let me sit until the morning hours arrive, please. I have killed 7 or 8 people. Heaven preserve me. What the fuck is my life right now? Christ, my feet yet again. Who do I talk to? I just want to save. I just want to save. Who do I talk to? Like, legitimately, I don't know who to talk to. And the guards are jack all help to me right now. Oh, and that's going. Okay, 1 second. Drying rack. Woodland garden. You know what I'm going to do? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go all the way back over here and just talk to these points of interest people so that I can do something. Are you a hired hand too? Yes. Pray, is not one of you unfortunate fellows not a hired hand? Nay, pray. I should just go make alcohol, drink it, and save my game. Shut up. Behold the trees, they call to me. For all forests are fucking leafy. I am literally just looking for the plant that will allow me to make the save item. That's all I want right now. Because the innkeeper lady is still mad at me. Actually, better question. Gain access to the mill. There's also that guy up there. Okay. Belladonna. Pray tell, what does Belladonna even look like? Ah, the ad's over. Okay. It is a plant with berries and little flowers on them. Okay. So we're looking for a berrying plant with flowers. Call me insane, but I have a feeling we're not going to find that easily. Okay. Well then, okay. Oh yeah, they'll take care of you over here if you want a place to sleep. Damn, not a single person will talk to me. I don't think I've ever been told to fuck off so roundaboutly in a way that I realized. Please, zoom this out instead of that. Okay, we're going back. We'll arrive by... We've stopped at the camp.
Did you hear about what happened at the big...
At the boot? I don't know. What?
Be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
Can I not sleep and save here? Sir. Thy clothing. Okay, fare thee well, I suppose. Just keep traveling. Oh, okay. I have walked about the countryside, ere too many a times. Pray, someone, mercy.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that the time is nearly up.
Well, here be some traders for whom I can possibly...
We won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Housewife.
Willkommen.
Okay. Okay. Crude bolts. I do not know where those... Ah, that's what he has. Good to know. Pray tell, sir, do you have goods of use unto me? I have 69 coins. Oh. I see. You have soap. I see. Alright, let's see what I have that may be in some interest of yours. Apples. How about some mushrooms? I know. How about all these plants that I picked that I don't have a use for? I'm sure you'll have better worth of them. Okay.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Now I have $81. Okay. Oh, fuck. Agnes, please. Pay indulgence, I see.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Well, I suppose that's fair. Yeah. What? Oi! Dick! So you are the person that I need to talk to then. Okay.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Alright.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Gelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field. just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Well, I suppose we just got a list of things to check on. Someone is stealing cabbage. Why? This isn't RuneScape. This is person. Well, good evening and hi. Now, I would like to settle accounts with you, Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll have asked you in Shelley.
Pour me one.
God bless you.
Okay, well, I suppose that I'll let her be for now, then.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too.
Now, there's another fellow off to this area that I might be able to talk to about some nonsense that I could possibly make a little bit of coin dealing with. I think, anyways. Or perhaps not. So that fellow's there. Our dog is over here. We can fast travel there. Some matter of mischief is over here. Lo and behold, there's a quest out that way. So I think we head into the north and see what we can do about that. I have still yet to find the ability to save or sleep anywhere at the same time. Oh no, that one location was not very useful in the middle of the night, which is about the point that, you know, people would be looking for somewhere to sleep. If they're me, I suppose. At least we have a marker to head towards. And hopefully, walking through the trees, we might find at least something that we need of use. God. How long have I been going? How long? I see. Nearly 5 hours. I see. Yes. Okay. I'm sure it's a rip-roaring time to watch me be lost in the woods. You know, more or less, what is a number of games I've played at this point? Oh, I can wear these? That reduces my visibility. Really? Oh. Well then. Fair enough, I suppose. Still, I'd like to find some belladonna. Literally just so I can make some save potions for my own sanity. This area is filled with nettle and poppy by the looks of it. Fair enough. And I see we have a shrine here. Okay. Or something? What are these? Old idols.
Wonder what their names were.
Ah. Well, if they're idols to old gods, then I have every right to take those. Or, never mind what I just said. Examine mead.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Ah, yes, the state of this land. Such a horrible place. Marigold decanters and some money. I'll take that. If I had the dog, I'd give it the bacon. Sure, those may have been someone else's idols, but do I ever care? As if these people haven't been abandoned by their gods long before now anyways. Off rides another fellow, whatever worth that may be. On the bright side, at least I don't look like somebody important enough to attack by other people. What small mercies I have, I suppose. I will say, this game looks amazing. Like, I'm actively going to play this game sometimes just to walk through the woods. Because look at this. This is nice. Are these leafy woods? Literally never know with this game. It's like, there's a berrying plant, but it's not the berries we're looking for. Honestly, they ought to give a better description of what they mean. That's a I'm not dealing with it right now situation over there. It's fine. Stumped, maybe? I am an idiot. Alright. In any case. Won't lie, I'm actually having pretty good fun with this so far, though. Edibilis. At least we're not going to run out of food. Oh, burn down camp. Pray tell what happened here. Buger's hat. Common bolt. Wolf fangs. Copper. Fastening materials. Okay. By burned down, I suppose it means they accidentally burned their camp down. Sir. Okay. Well, I suppose someone was really fucking pissed off at this fellow. You know, to shove a horn up his ass. A chicken. What in God's name happened here? Pray tell, what debauchery did you fools get up to? Oh, perfectly good wine. Something of note, I suppose. Oh yeah, they burned their own camp down. I can kind of tell. This fool died. Probably the worst position he could at that exact moment. I'm not laughing. Mostly just confused. Well, thy suffering is thy own, I suppose. There we go. Also, yay, new hat. Okay, let's see. Villagers, a brave knight has arrived. To solve your fucking problem of people still... Is your shield really 3 rats chasing each other's tails? Inspiring confidence, aren't you? Ugh. You know what? That's quest progression. I'm more interested right now in the dubious amount of usage I can get amongst the... Someone's...
What are you doing here?
Okay. Well, you know... You have a fucking sign! So I thought perhaps you sold things, but never mind then, dick. Heaven preserve. Why are people stupid? Nay, not just why are people stupid. Why are they this dumb?
So what's it going to be?
Ah. I'm not gambling.
God grant you health.
Okay. You'll trade with me? And is that of any other further use? No?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
You're an innkeeper. Thy foolishness never ends. In fact, you're an innkeeper. Nice horse.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two. Courage!
Talk. Trade. Not what I'm looking for. Who do I speak to in here?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
How are
How you
things?
doing? I'm Henry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Zdeněk. I'm a storyteller. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
Fine, have a drink.
To your health, my friend.
A beer for you.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry.
Let's hear your madness then, the storyteller.
So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the
Yeah,
water
well,
goblin
fucking
and
did.
begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. Believe me.
Remember, I gave him alcohol.
I'm fine here with my drink. See you later.
Oh, okay. So that's a quest.
Good day to you. Mind where you're going.
Yeah, same to you, dickhead. Is not one of you someone who sells the way to a bed? Frankly, I can't believe the levels of disrespect laid upon my feet. I even got better dress. And you still mock me with your insignificance and disregard. I still can't save, by the way. You know, I came looking for a way to deal with something. And I'm not going to lie, this is not something that will help. Oh, well, frankly, apparently I must go down that way. Okay. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go back here and try again. Moral of the story, don't throw your axe into a pond. Yeah, apparently. Moral of the story, don't fuck with goblins like that.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman.
Based.
They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed.
You're named, but I can't talk to you.
Even an honest man's head. But under this tricky skin, there's a devil. Who only cares
Pray tell, who amongst you offers bed to those who are in need?
pouring to get them. And don't think this
Ironic coming from you. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna go look at literally everyone until somebody is somebody of some kind. Because Jesus Christ. Huh, rotted fruit.
Greetings to you.
Oh.
Don't shove.
Fucking you come out of nowhere, don't you, lady? Priest. Alm. Also, don't shove. Literally shows up behind me without a word. Oh, I hate people so much. Hired hand. Rob. No. I'm not trying to steal. I'm trying to find somewhere to save.
What are you doing here?
Okay. Pray tell. Oh my god, why can't I talk to anyone? Hi.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting above themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd be happy.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Tackerite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Okay.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project.
Hard cut to me killing that entire camp.
What an asshole he is.
Also, it's very funny that had accurate subtitles. That's very funny. By the way, I'm still trying to find someone who will let me sleep somewhere, for fuck's sake.
If thine tongue offends thee, cut it out.
Shut
Return
up.
to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base
My phone just ring. Oh.
for forgiveness for being brought into
Your gifted members. Shut up. Okay, I can't talk to you. That's cool. How about you? You're a hired hand. You're a hired hand. I am getting more annoyed.
You know, that's what the curse is about. The princess's spell can only be broken by a knight who has a bigger one.
That's a house.
But I closed that door. Why is it open?
Oh. Well now. That's fascinating. Okay. I'm not over the fact that I can't get a bed still. I wanted to end stream an hour ago. I'm still trying to save. But literally no one here is offering me somewhere to sleep. I'm about to Google this. Fuck off you. But on the east side of the village, there are two houses with drying racks. The tailor and the butcher. The one on the south was clearly in the... That's not what I'm trying to find. I love whenever you're trying to find an answer and someone's exact response to you trying to, like, find some way to save is just to say the most unhelpful, dickheaded response they could think of. Like, congratulations, you're an asshole. Can I impose upon these two yet further for a night's rest, please? 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 Greytail? If nothing else, just enough to save.
Have you seen Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Oh, something happened to her?
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you
Oh
two.
no.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's
Again?
not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Obviously, I'm going to help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Pray tell, what makes you think I would not help her? I am not one to turn away someone who has shown me kindness in such fashion.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. got unfinished work here.
Kindness doesn't pay the innkeeper. The innkeeper won't talk to me in the first place.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
I have to know. Oh, it has an autosave. Okay, so we're actually good then. Okay. Good.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Because you got no
She
money? That
usually
is
has a few on
unrelated.
the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know. We're from Troskovitz originally.
Right. And how come you left?
Left? They threw us out.
I see.
A childbirth went awry, and we were driven away by all the lies told about us.
Went awry? What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
I see.
Take care, my friend.
Thank you for the information. So the hat of a man. And a history that's gone awry. I see. Such does not surprise me. They were clearly assholes in Troskovich. Given the treatment I unjustly received, even if Hans was a bit of a doofus of sorts. They're witches. They're not witches. Not everybody's a witch, you know. Can I, like, hide some of these so that they're not in the way? There we go. What does assholes mean? Are they witches or not? What? Stable. Sable. Good sir. Oh, man. Damn it. Vibrate. Damn it. Where is any of this? You know what that word means. Do not play the fool. More so than what you are naturally. Might as well take that because I can use it. Belladonna! We found it! Hooray! We'll be able to brew alcohol! To save! Honestly, I wasn't expecting the autosave system to actually be a thing either, just at this point. I haven't the faint of an idea. Very interesting use of term there, friend. I'm sure. Survival level 7. Okay. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of bed increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed at 50%. On higher quality beds, this perk has no effect. You know what? Let's take that because I have a feeling I'm going to do a lot of herb selling. So herbs are now part of the survival. Okay. I guess that's fair enough. But yeah, let's make sure we gather a good selection of this stuff. The more I have, the better off I am. Anywho, let's see. More belladonna. Very good. Now, I know the book says that this is incredibly poisonous. But I don't care. I'm going to turn it into alcohol. I don't even know if you just spoke English there. You might have a problem. Alright, I know exactly what I'm about to go do. I'm going to go to town to drink a potion of saving, and then I'm probably going to actually do some other stuff off stream because we're almost at 6 hours. Honestly, I can already tell I've been grabbed by this game, and I'm going to keep playing it. Honestly, I'd actually been waiting for this game for a while, and the only reason I waited so long to play it was purely because I was waiting for, like, bug fixes and whatnot to happen. So, witches, huh? That's what you're after? I mean, no judgment, obviously, but hey. I guess those hats are pretty cute. I don't know. Maybe I just think wizard girls are hotter, though. Just saying. Like, sure, it's not as, you know, gothic, but hey, yeah. witch hats, you know? Witch girls? I assume that's what you're talking about. You're looking for witches, yeah? Certainly seem fairly eager to find them. Then why are you looking for witches? I like girls. No, we don't. Why would we burn witches? It seems kind of pointless. Like, you burn stuff that needs purification. Witches don't need purification. They kind of usually take care of that themselves. Like, sure, they might smell of, like, herbs and whatnot, but hey. It's a lot better than, like, horrific amounts of perfume. Women who wear too much perfume, those we have to purify. No, they're not. Witches are cute. Especially nerdy ones.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Did we actually make it back to town? Yes, okay. Then what do we do with witches? Cherish, protect. Yeah, cherish and protect. Protect your magical herb and potion brewing nerd girls. They're great. It's like you took, like, a goth chick and a nerd girl and combined them together into a funny combination. It's amazing. Not a warlock. That's very reductive and not helpful to explain what I am. Alright, let's see here. Savior Snops. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna. Add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Finally pour. So then, 2 belladonna, or 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. So we need to grind the belladonna. Boil for half or 2 turns. Okay. Belladonna, nettle. One, 2. Put it in the dish for later. Okay. Then the nettle. Fuck. Wait a minute. It's wine. Okay. Put that back. Forgot the wine. Alcohol. Which just turns for, Princess and the Frogs, made Shakespeare write Macbeth, and cook with mustard. What are you on about? You might be a bit unwell. Not going to lie to you. Okay, boil for 2 turns. That was on there for a little bit, so there. You're not my therapist. No one's therapist. Let's see how that turned out. Save your schnapps.
Did I boil that belladonna too long?
Ah, belladonna get boiled too long. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Wine. Pour in. Yeah, I figured I might have overdid the belladonna, but okay. It's literally called Save Your Schnapps. It's alcohol, and I know it's alcohol. Besides, what is brewing except the term from alchemy? All alcohol is a potion. I was supposed to boil that for 2. Oops. Okay, well. We might be making a couple of mistakes, but hey. This is probably going to turn out very poorly. Like, this potion's probably fucked. God, I wish. That'd be far less pretentious. We're talking like actual witches, not those weird cosplayer LARPers.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Really? Okay. No. You know, potion making is a, like, cross-job thing, yeah? Like, there's a lot of groups that make potions, you know? Double check. 2 turns for that. Put that in for 1 turn then. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Right. Witches have rights too. What are you? A Spaniard? Imagine you think someone's a beggar. They come into town. They cause a fight. They get put in the stocks. Or at least you think they caused a fight. Then, like, 2 days later, they returned dressed far better and start brewing potions. Oh, that got us 3. Very nice. We also got a level up. Alright. Can we put the wine back in? Like, alchemists are kind of just... like, specialists, really, if you think about it. You cannot use fire against me. Do you think my domain can be used against me? By fire of the purification, friend. Notice how you cleverly left out the part about killing 7 bandits. I didn't want to brag further. Why would I want to brag about that? Okay. Man, imagine there was a some sort of way to mass produce these. That would be nice. You actually have to look up to do that. Interesting. Alright. Here we go. Another potion. Alright. How much of this do I have left? I have 1 belladonna. I needed 2, right? Yeah, I need 2 of that, yeah? Okay. Well, then I can't really do that. We could make more of this. Why not? Yeah, whatever. Reminds me of Jack Smith. I have no idea who that is or why it'd remind you of that. Alright, so our alchemy is level 9 now. Purple haze. What's this? Effect, increase your vitality? Oh. Dark Arts Apprentice. Ah. Water of Life. Full math games. No idea. Alright, how much did I get there? Oh yeah, I guess I better eat this apple before it rots in my inventory. 4% fresh apple. Oh yeah, we have, what? 10 of them now? Very good. And a weak marigold decoction. Oops. Can I get information on what this does, specifically? For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Save, increasing attributes. Heals 15 points over 1 minute. Hangover passes 50%. Sleep heals and restore energy. Increases that by 2 and has that extra effect. Okay. Why are you upside down? Because I don't have another squibby, so whenever somebody does that, like, redeem, I just move the squibby. That's why.
You smell like you haven't washed in a week. And what are those stains you've got on you?
What? Where?
Here.
The big sklates just redeemed text to speech. Hydrate and stretch check, you heathens.
That's not a redeem. Do I have water anywhere near me? No.
I only drank good stuff.
Get your ass home right now, you filthy pig.
She just walks the other direction. Hydrate? I'm hydrophobic. I really probably should. Where can I get some more alchemy recipes, please? I'd like to know. Or so help me God. Cat!
What are you doing here?
What? Huh? Fine, I'll go get water. Jesus Christ, okay. I'm going to go get the winter. Water and I drank it. That's totally what I did. I didn't just drink more coffee. Alright, so we're gonna run into that problem again of, oh yeah, nighttime is going to hit. I still have nowhere to sleep. Schloveri. And its ramifications for the West. I see everybody's decided to speak strange today.
Good day to you.
Hello, Barbara.
What do you want?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
I don't know, no, Pavlena. Sorry. I hope you find her soon. Take care.
She was clearly buying time for her.
We leveled up? Okay. That didn't really get us anything, but okay. Memory. Okay. If charisma's higher than 20, your armor's considered... Your armor will be considered 15 higher? What does that mean? Like, protection is 15 higher, or, like... That's weirded weirdly. Worded. Tired as fuck. My body's still suffering from weekend non-stop SC. Damn.
I was seeing red, I tell you. I might be scrawny, but I
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing.
Man.
Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't know any Pavlena, but there's plenty of girls in the baths.
Wow.
My friend.
Thank you.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Eh? What, Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
Okay.
So you haven't seen her?
Finally a lead.
You're about the same age.
The CZ to get you a
Sake, I
cutlass.
already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semi.
By the way, though, how is this game?
Oafs like you pestering me all the time.
Honestly, it's actually a pretty decent game. Like, it's still got some of the problems the first game had in terms of some weird little bits of jank here and there. The tutorial especially had some awkwardness, but yeah. Twitter losing it over something. Yeah, Twitter basically how to put this. There is groups of people who have been screaming woke at things that are so clearly not woke that they're becoming a lot similar to the people who called everything racist. And so you just kind of have to ignore them. Because, yeah, annoying bunch of idiots. So far, I have not seen a single thing in this game that would even get, like, paranoid people to see anything, basically. It's the extremes, basically. It is the same side, like, two sides of the same coin with those people. Unironically, like, it's the same kind of person doing that. But yeah, I have not seen a single thing that any of them claimed anything about. 6-hour stream. As for, like, Star Citizen, yeah, multiple people have already told me that they're going to need to help me get an actual ship so that I stop driving around a forklift, a Scooty Puff Jr., and a sports car.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
Yeah, basically.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
Alright. The one thing that don't have a single intelligent thought that they came up with, yeah. It's an annoyance, basically. But yeah. Legitimately. I don't even know, like, what the fuck people were babbling about with this game, because I have seen nothing in 6 hours that even slightly suggests anything.
Good evening. What do you need?
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Good ship, so help.
She ain't a local. I don't know nothing about her. See you soon, my friend.
Basically, I know exactly how it's probably going to happen. Don't remind him how long he's been having fun. It makes him feel self-conscious. He'll keep going for 7 if not reminded. You?
I get that.
Little
I
shit.
just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running ramp.
I'm trying to find Pavlena, Bozhena, the herbwoman's daughter. Do you know her?
Aye, I do. She's mixed up with them local woodcutters.
Oh.
Mixed up? How?
How should I know? She's nothing but a hussy who gets them all worked up. You should ask Dushko, their foreman. Young Romans miss work often enough on account of her. They both live on the way to the butcher's.
I see.
Well, my friend.
Ask the woodcutters. Okay. Time flies when having fun. It's best and most frustrating thing about a good time. I mean, at least I'm able to get the streaming amount of hours that I actively been wanting to actually get. You know, they're on the other side. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I still need to work on today, otherwise. I keep getting distracted off stream by Tarkov. Because we can haul you up. Yeah, that's basically what people are going to have done. I don't know when that will happen. It's just going to be at some point whenever everybody's just there and playing kind of thing. And I'm awake because Oh boy, I know, like, being awake at the same time as everyone else is something that sometimes doesn't happen with me. My clothes are ripped up, too.
Me, Dushko.
What is the problem?
What are you yelling for? What's going on?
I'm looking for my friend Roman. He works with us in the woods, and we need him now. But I can't find him. Have you seen him?
I haven't met any Roman.
If he's off again with that basket girl from Zhelyov.
I got a freelancer Max Taurus or my Cutlass we can use to get you hauling good. Right? 42 a week streaming. Unironically, the schedule I'd like to be able to get is like at least like 5 or 6 hours for 5 days of the week, but god, that's probably not going to happen.
Are you talking about Pavlena? I'm looking for her.
Aye, that's her. Roman's been teaching her about nature, if you get me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
I'm
Not long
generally
ago,
always on
Roman
when
was
I'm
talking over a
whenever
beer about how
except
him
when I'm
and
working,
Pavlena wanted to
right?
leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Are you
How do I get into Roman's house?
serious?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I hope this man is not a serial killer. Because that's not what I want to deal with right now. Which is only tomorrow morning if for now I'm finishing my sister's car. It's been 3 days of suffering. Oh. Come on, think of the money. It's not just money I have to think about, you know. This is why you're broke and the innkeeper won't talk to you. The innkeeper won't talk to me because Hans is a dickhead. And started a fight and got us put in the fucking, like, stocks. I actively tried to prevent the issue, mind you. You shan't place the blame anywhere about me or my financial situation. I can easily make money. I have the power of science and alchemy and dark magic on my side, but that's separate. Don't worry about it. Hans, yeah, that guy existed. I wonder what he's doing right now that he's run off, like, shirtless. Seriously, where did he go? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to wait till the evening to buy a lockpick. I'm not a witch!
Good to see you.
How art thou unable to understand the notion? I am not a witch. Sure. Okay. This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Where was the inn again? Over here? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. That's what a witch would say. I guarantee you, I'm not a witch.
Hail Mary.
I'm far worse.
I'd like to apologize for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That capon of yours is a puffed up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
What could I do? I had to defend my lord.
What? He really is a noble, is he? Well, stone me. I hope he doesn't hold a grudge. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
Well, I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Gelioff innkeeper is your man.
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena.
Far worse than a
Sells
witch,
baskets
you're
here
broke.
sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
You know, at the point that I have made reference to raising the dead, possessing people, and combining the powers of science and dark magic, I have far clearly surpassed merely the basic level of witchcraft. Do not insult me.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Would you let me rid to bed, you Betty-ass
Wait till I
bitch?
stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelioff.
Jelly off? Jelly off. Where in the fuck is the innkeeper in Jelly off? Thy countenance is that of a fucking moose. You tripling fool. Nay, will not accept an apologies. Foul, foolish rat. Resurrecting the dead is so much work to make some friends, just socialize. I don't need friends. I need skeletons.
Greetings to you.
Hello. Landowner. Okay. So, in the pickle that I thus find myself in, mayhaps I spent the night picking flowers in the field, then sell them for a profit enough to buy something to repair my clothes at the least. Ooh, chamomile. Actually, you know what I probably should do? I should probably brew up more potions to sell in the morning so I can buy lockpicks. I didn't steal anything. I claimed by right. It wasn't theft. Not only was it not theft, it was taking from people who were in the camp that my side set up that the bandits killed us in. These are my clothing. I was literally taking back what was rightfully mine. Or, you know, belonged to the people who died. But, you know, I still knew them, so, yeah. I've done not wrong here. Although I'm not much, like, I don't like the hat. That one's not so bad. Though, again, perhaps... Yeah, that'll do. We ought to not be wearing the really good clothing, I think, like that. I think we should keep that. So, you know, I had every right to do what I did, and they're bandits anyways, so who cares? Listen, I even was nice and killed some of them in a way that didn't make them die horribly painfully. I could have, you know, drowned all of them. What I was planning to do, but then kind of got sidetracked murdering all of them in righteous retribution. I wish I could have raised the dead. That'd have been helpful. Alright, what do we need here? For our crafting. Potions. Yes, okay. So, 2 chamomile, 1 sage. We should have a decent amount. I'd like just an even number of chamomile to be able to do this. Though, could I stop hiccuping, please? I will not be poor for long. Once my powers of alchemy return to me, I will turn lead into gold or something. Or vice versa. Then I'll use it to bind, like, a soul to a suit of armor and lose an arm and a leg and go on an adventure to find out the true meaning of the existence of mankind or end up in Germany. The 2 versions of that show ended very strangely. Chamomile. Don't people make, like, chamomile tea? If you know what I'm referencing, then I'm sorry. Wait a minute. People here speak German. We're already in Germany. Sorta, technically. Kinda. Maybe not. Where exactly am I? In terms of real life? I forget. All I know is that some people here speak German. Ergo, we're in some area where German culture is. Yes. What can we get? Wanderer? The quality of bed, right. If you have 30 or more fresh or dried herbs, not spoiled, in your inventory, your charisma counts as 2 more. Dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food. After processing, it will have 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs, as they always have a 100% condition after. Okay. Or we could get better sleep. You're in your home playing. You misunderstood the question. It's okay. I understand that you failed kindergarten. We'll work on that. This region that's in the game in real life. Like, this is based off of an actual area. Like, medieval Bohemia. Oh, I might want to do something about the blood splatters on this hood. That might not look too good. Especially to the guards. Not kindergarten, elementary. It's different. I see. Point stands. I really want to be able to make poison. Don't ask why. Poison is fun, though. Like, everybody thinks they're hot shit until you show up, like the Grim Reaper himself, and turn all their nice, prepared food into an expression of pure suffering for the next 3 hours. Illiterate? I'm not illiterate. I'm dyslexic. There's a difference. It doesn't surprise me you don't know it. Alright, let's start brewing potions. God, I'm getting tired. How long have I been going? 6 hours? Yep, that doesn't shock me. Hello, sir. Do not worry about the blood splatter. I will deal with that shortly. Splashing water on my face sounds so nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, marigolds. At least I'm not dyslexical. Dyslexical. Why do you speak like that? Alright, let's see here. No, not that one. We won't... Yeah, chamomile decanter. Alright. Wine. 2 of those. Chamomile. The sage. Add the chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. Grind sage. Add to cauldron. Pour. Okay. Right. Chamomile. Sage. Wine. Alright. And it's 2 chamomile. Okay. Double check. Add the chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. And it's 2 chamomile. Okay. Right? That's the sage, that's the chamomile. I love creating useful concoctions. Alchemy! It's alchemy! It's good that this is just free, too. Strong chamomile. Very good.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
Lab Dweller. Just got a new perk. Yeah, I need to use this before it goes bad. I raised a blacksmith? Well, I don't know who you raised. It certainly wasn't me. That's not raising, that's turning. Specifically upside down.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Yeah, it's a shame. I also don't care. Make another. Okay. And then we add in the wine again. Oh boy, here we go. All right. My stomach just growled, so that's about the sign that I'll probably actually not continue too much longer. I could also experiment and see what nonsense I can come up with. I'm sure that wouldn't work out too well, but still. I'd like to know the time of day. Unfortunately, they didn't add a window in here. Also have to check what those things are. 25 more minutes. Alright. Strong. Okay. Yeah, let's take a look. What time of day is it? Oh, yeah, it's still pretty much night. Yep. Alright, so we got a perk to spend. Alchemist. Let's see here. Potion seller. Secrets of Equilibrium. Tolerate minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get one extra of the same amount. You can poison more arrows with a single dose of poison, and it will last on your weapons longer for more hits. For each potion effect, okay. Let's go with Secrets of Matter. There we go. Secrets of Matter. Alright. There's Lab Dweller. The effects of potions and alcohol will last longer, and your eventual hangovers will be a little shorter. Nice. Alright, let's see here. This is the weak one. This is just outright, yeah, heal over time. Just quaff that. It's still nighttime. That's unfortunate. A little after midnight. Okay. God, what do I do? How many potions do I have now? 12 of the strong, the chamomile normal, some savior schnapps. Mostly strong. Yeah. I want to solve this little problem first, just because, like, repaying the old lady who saved my goddamn life seems like a pretty good idea. Plus, it's, right here anyways. Okay. I'd also like to be able to get some more alchemy recipes. The more potions I have, the more I can brew, the more I can sell, the more money I'm gonna make. But yeah, let's see. Oh god, I've been going for 6 hours. I am actually kind of tired now, I'm not gonna lie. I still need to get a couple of things done before I go to bed today. What time is it? 1 a.m.? Yeah, that's not a shock, actually. So yeah, I have to say I'm actually pretty much enjoying this game. So you could probably expect more of it because I've been trying to find a game specifically to play on stream. And yeah, I streamed 6 hours of this game specifically, just brewing potions and wandering the fuck around. I am enjoying myself. Really? Witchcraft over swords and wedding and crashing? Yes. But yeah, this game looks really nice, and I'm going to have fun exploring all the, like, woods and whatnot, and doing more alchemy. I really enjoyed the first game, too, despite its incredible jankiness. Yeah. Mind you, I have another game also on the backlog of just, I probably should finish it. That badly translated Mario game is definitely something I'm still going to try to complete. But man, not a bug, a feature. That is something I have to like be in the right mood for, because otherwise I'm just sitting there like dying, trying to read something that's already like half incoherent at like the best of times. It is hilarious. Unfortunately, I just need to like be in the right mood to play it. Otherwise, I'm going to sit there just like, I can't read, and none of this makes sense. It is fucking hilarious though, and I'm like so funny. But yeah, that's like a shorter stream game because oh my lord, 3 hours of that is just pain whenever I'm not like trying to complete a dungeon in it. It's hilarious, but Jesus. What just happened? I leveled something up? What was that noise? Like, it's all funny and whatnot to hear just like someone.
Infosable just redeemed change model.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's funny whenever somebody just walks out of a door and screams Manchester United. Ah! There you go. But yeah. I don't know, maybe if I get good sleep tonight. What do you think I'd do? Oh, now making. Are you shitting me? What? What, is this a problem? Are you not happy with this? I don't know what your problem is. Are you upset? Big fucking problem. What? What's your problem? I am now sideways, yes? I don't know what your concern is. It's fine. What? He's looking up like he believes in... I think you need your meds. I think you need to take your meds. Take your meds. I still think it's very funny that there is a standing amount to make me play a gotcha game, and I know exactly the gotcha game I'll play just because it'll be very, very funny because I'm not touching the ones you'd want me to. God is not taking him up, spin him 90 degrees. What? What? You have a problem? Is there a problem? I don't know what your problem is. Everything's fine, don't you know? Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Ironically, if somebody, like, what was it, $100 to make me play a fucking gotcha game? Probably end up being, like, one of the ones that I actually have any interest in just to mess with whoever does it. I forget what the amount I said was. Mostly because I don't actually want anybody to give me money, so yeah. Enjoy the next 24 hours of tomorrow. I probably will, except for like 4 to 8 of it that I'll be sleeping. And then like the daily 2 hours of existential dread that hits. So, you know, I'll probably have at least a good 12 hours of enjoying my life. Hopefully. That's a lie. I don't enjoy my life at all. I'm miserable, unhappy, raging against the universe that dares to try to contain me. Honestly, if I didn't need it, I wouldn't. There are very few times where I actively just want to sleep. Play Star Citizen. I don't like sleeping. Every time I sleep, strange things enter my brain. I don't want to see the pillars again. The forest of spikes that screams was a little too much. It went from 1,000 subs to $100. Great discount, thanks. Yeah. If you give me $100 to play a fucking gotcha game, I'm sorry. You're not going to be happy with me. I have nightmares. Some of them based around what's happened in my life. I can still see them, you know. Face is frozen in horror. Now, turned him 90 degrees, flippin' degrees. Please. I don't know what your problem is. Why are you so mad about this? Like, legitimately. Flip him 180. That's like 3 streams worth of points? Are you sure? What? You, you want... You want this? This is what you want? You want this? Yeah? This is what you want? Why? It's okay. It's okay. Make him sideways? Yeah? Oh, we have a compromise. There we go. Did you know I could do that? No. Did you know I could turn this at any angle I so desired? Just like, just sitting here and then, as usual, just like, Come on. I see you. I'm looking directly at you right now. Does that bother you? Wow. 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 I'm now within the chat. I'm right behind you. I'm now behind you. I'm going to eat all your breakfast cereals. Ooh. I don't eat cereal. I'm sorry you're poor. Oatmeal? What kind? You say plain oatmeal, I'm actually going to think you're a sociopath. What very upsetting music for flower picking. No, you degens. I'm just saying, if you like are eating unflavored oatmeal, I'm sorry. I hope you get help. Who eats oatmeal for breakfast? A lot of people. Berries if I'm doing good. Oh god, yeah. Like cinnamon with blueberries is so good. Unironically. You know what I've done? Okay, I'm actually going to tell you something I've done. Cinnamon blueberry, and I've also added cornflakes into it. Like sugary cornflakes. I'm not kidding. That was weirdly good, especially like the time I put oats in it too. Like proper like mixed oats. Not just the oatmeal oats, but like chunks of oats. It turned into something that was frankly just kind of decadent. Oh man. Now I want oatmeal with like banana. Is it daytime yet, please? Nani the fuck, why is it still night? Oh, the sun looks to be coming up. Also, I don't think I need to have that out now. Unless I just want to see. I don't really need to do that. Also, there's an ad coming, so I'm probably just going to call it now because this conversation is making me hungry. I'm not gonna lie. So you made honey bunches of oats, basically. It was still oatmeal. Like, that's a specific cereal. What I did was something very, very, very much, like, not the same. Not that I've ever had that cereal, but I'm pretty sure it's different. Unless that's oatmeal, then obviously I have no idea what I'm talking about. I am curious, how many pounds of, like, random stuff do I have on me right now? Oh, you know, nothing much, just 95 nettle, 57 eyebrights. I have picked flowers today. Mashed potatoes is all I need. I'm sorry to hear that. So you failed elementary school and you're broke. Yeah, that lines up. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll pass elementary school eventually, Sable. I'm not rooting for you or anything. It's just I kind of want you to, you know, progress past the point that it makes me feel less bad about myself for making fun of you. It'd be good, you know, just... There was that noise again. What happened? I can't see part of the screen, so did I level up something? Almost. Impression. Huh, okay. We're about to get another level from picking flowers, at least. Try to determine what I'm going to have. Ah, there we go. There's the level. Alright, let's see. What did I get? Oh, we have flower power. Yeah, that's good. Did we get another perk somewhere or something? Here we go. Okay. Lucky find. When collecting herbs, you may have a chance of finding additional herbs or a small treasure. Oh, you want more bad luck? Okay, I grant you more bad luck. You'll also gain small amounts of experience and strength. Yes. Yes. My power, it grows. We have achieved the perk Leg Day. Soon I shall be strong enough to take on the universe by power of flowers and picking them. I shall have infinite strength. The darkness grows in my heart by every flower I pick. Ooh, doggy. Where'd the bark come from? Where'd the little barker? I like barker. In any case, let's find someone to raid before I get distracted again. Alright, it's probably nobody online, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, Hoshi's online. Yeah, we're just gonna go raid Hoshi. Because LOL. Oh, it's his birthday. Okay. Yeah. Hoshi's having his birthday. It's only 30 minutes away. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't lurk a lot. It's fine. People don't need to talk. I can babble to myself all day. I do it anyways. I talk to myself all the time if that's not obvious. 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 All right. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember, to do human things to survive. We're going to raid Hoshi. It's apparently his birthday, so go like wish Hoshi a happy birthday. Yee yee. It'll probably just happen one day whenever I'm there and other people are playing it, and they're like, "Hey, we're getting you a ship," and I'll be like, "Okay." That's usually how things happen, but yeah. Go wish Hoshi a happy birthday.